Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Hope you're all good. I myself am definitely on a better mood than last time, despite the very annoying technical issue that seems is going to be a reoccurring issue, unfortunately. Um, Skyrim crashing PCs, I guess, is yep, it's still a thing. But putting that aside, last episode we had just completed the whole quest line from the companions, and we have just started chasing down the Totems of Hircine. What are the Totems of Hircine? Well, bits and bobs essentially that help out on the werewolf tree perk thingies. This is the right way. Yeah. So look over there and over there. Okay. And let me show you what I mean, since we're probably far away enough from any civilization. And Ayla won't mind if we transform, considering she's a werewolf as well. Always seemed a little bit awkward to me, the transformation animation while we have all that gear equipped. But yes, that aside, this is the current skill tree perk kind of thing. And although this side of it you can upgrade without any totems, unfortunately, the ones related to the howling powers, you need to, like, these perks over here are at the moment non-active, since I don't have the respective totems. And that is why we are collecting the totems. And here we go. Is Ayla still with us? I guess if we sprint, she won't have the time to. Yeah, she'll have. Why doesn't she transform as well? I mean, since she enjoys so much being a werewolf herself, I'd assume she'd want to get down with the wolf blood shenanigans as much as. Am I going the right way? It seems like a kind of a detour. Maybe it curves after this slope over here. But yes, since last episode we had my PC crashing. And that the plan I had for that episode was cut short, and so I'm doing the rest on this episode. This episode will be a little bit of a filler on the schedule. Oh, is that a dragon right on top of us? It is. We are not gonna fight an ancient dragon as a, god damn it, as a werewolf. This is unfortunate. Don't tell me we're gonna die. Okay, I think it's fighting Ayla for now. God damn it. This is not ideal. If we were a vampire, we could deal with the dragon slightly better. But as a werewolf, no. Okay, seems like the transformation is running out. Also, the annoying thing about the werewolf is that I cannot transform between my player character and the beast Oh shit. Go, 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 go. Okay, I probably died. Oh no, I am back. Quick menu, please. Thank you very much. This could have been very embarrassing. Well, it already is. Okay. Come on down. Get your funk down. Okay. Let's go. Usual strategy. Alteration cloak. Destruction cloak. Where is it? Mark for death. Spellbreaker. Dawnbreaker. Actually, let's have fun. Let's invite our Gemora friend to the party as well. We don't have enough magicka, so okay. I should have watched out with the close wound spell. It's fine. We'll be able to summon the Gemora shortly. Oh, it broke my spell breaker. Okay, we should be able to summon our Gemora friend. This ancient dragon is probably been resurrected by Alduin in this burial mound right over here. Context clues point towards that possibility. Okay, here it comes again. So now that we have our flame cloak and the Dremora lore that also deals flame damage as he has a flame enchanted weapon, plus with our Dawnbreaker we are ranking 3 in fire damage. So I don't think we need to do anything else really, right? Don't need to summon any other guys, nor do any doom stuff. Oh, did I touch that thing? Okay, I'm still getting used to mouse and keyboard. Okay, dragon is grounded, and dragon is dead. Lesson learned. Do not fight a dragon while being a werewolf. Especially if it's Ancient Dragon or above. Because Ancient Dragon is not the last ranking of dragons. There's actually 2 more, I think. There's Legendary Dragon and something else I can't remember the name of. Right. Are we close to the thing? Sort of. Give me stamina again. Alright. Should be here somewhere. Little pile of stones indicating that we are close to a point of interest. Yeah, like game design wise, these pile of stones are just to let players know that there's something of interest for the players to explore. What is that? That is a bandit. Let's just go with Elemental Fury. And where is our... Huh. What did I do with my Nordic sword? It's right here. Why is it not favorite? That's weird. Pretty sure I have a favorite. Oops, that was faster than I thought it would be. Spell sword, interesting. Not a bandit. French Sanctum, whatchamacallit. Okay, so these guys are like hybrid warrior mages, supposedly. Let's have a look. Oop, gonna refill my glass of water. Oop. Don't lose your head over it. Mwahaha. Yeah. Cringy, punny jokes, that is me. Okey-doke. Interesting, so we'll be facing some destruction traps as well. Let me check out the layout.
Lost!
1, 2, 3 over there. So this is mostly like a corridor type of dungeon, it seems. 1, 2, 3, 4, smaller, either rats or spiders. Okay. That one is done. Let's go under and see what awaits us. Well, we know what awaits us. There's webbing through these tunnels. Obviously spiders. Let's change to the bound bow so we can consume their souls and fill up our beautiful soul gems. Let me just quick save. Alright. I hear someone hammering an anvil, I'm assuming. Let's hunt. There's one. There's at least 3 others, it seems, according to the compass. There's one right there. Oh, I miss. Okay. There's another one coming for us. And the last one. What? Okay, captured at least 4 souls. What is this over here? Oh, there's a giant one. Oops, that was quite a miss. Okay, I'm just gonna change to bounded sword instead, because we are going melee. Yellow. Shield bash. Shield bash again. Soul captured, and there's something over there. Is this like a natural rock formation, or is this the remains of some sort of structure? Could be both, I'm not entirely sure. Oh, and there's another spider, that's fine. Hello. Oh, go away. Where is this spider? Oh, spell sword. Hey, get over here. We don't have a black soul gem, so... Did I see that correctly? There was someone... Oh. A necromancer.
Please cut me down.
Well, the only other occasion where we saw this instance, that guy ran away from us.
Please cut me down.
Or tried to kill us. What's happening
Thanks for
with
getting
you?
me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here.
Okay.
Nobody lasts too long with the spiders. Please, will you help me get out of here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it. Bashnag's circle of mages. Well, they live here. They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome.
Good group of friends.
I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off. My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy.
Ah, the orphanage,
I had no
yes, I do
choice.
know of the
Run or
orphanage.
die. I joined with Bashnag then, but I thought of Savella every day, so I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone, shipped away to another orphanage or adopted, or... I didn't know what else to do, so I came back, hoping nobody noticed I left. I'm too weak right now. Between the spiders and the coven, I'd be dead before escaping the cave. These are no dainty college mages. Bashnag has the skill of a magister and the mind of a warlord. This is a dangerous bunch. They're good company. If you want to study necromancy in peace, though. I am, and I don't want to hear your moral judgments about it either. I wouldn't have had to study in secret in the old days. I won't be myself for some time. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe.
Okay. It isn't safe. Wait here.
Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
Is this like a miscellaneous quest now, or help escape the cave? Okay. We will do so. Won't be Ayla. Of course we will. We believe in the power of redemption. Usually. Oh yeah, that's the other guy that tried to run away. I guess that marker over there is the totem. And if that's the totem, I'm assuming that the boss from this dungeon, which is probably the guy this necromancer just mentioned, will also be there. Are we actually going like underground as opposed to like on the lower level of the dungeon, and we're leaving a bunch of enemies on the upper level? We probably have to fight on our way out of this dungeon. I see the chest, someone spotted me, let's do this. So that guy is a mage as well. Let me see if I can just... Did I froze him, okay. Let me get my mojo going on. What's up, Frost guy? I also have a friend. And I deal fire damage. Oof. Yep. Thank you, Mr. Dremorek guy. Arts of magic. Huh. That's a lot of enchanting. Oh, very cool. Heals the target. Definitely taking that for my collection. We already have the enchantment, but this is a good amount of enchantment. No need though, we'll be able to do high level enchanting eventually, a couple of episodes ahead. After we eventually finish the Dragonborn DLC. Wolf Totem, fantastic. That is what I wanted. And
Do you have it?
that's done. Yes, I do.
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
Alright. It's not good enough to just collect. We have to bring it to the Underforge or whatever. Alright. Before I go back to the Necromancer, I just want to make sure I empty the whole dungeon. Oh, novice. Okay. That's fine. Spell sword. Let's keep it simple. Elemental, Nordic. What is up, okay, you need a little bit more armor if you wanna do anything, my dude. I hear over there. There's someone over here. Over there. Okay. Let me see if I can get on your level. Okay. You might be a little bit OP for random instances type of challenges. Do we already have the sneaking enchantment? I think we do, eh? Just to be on the safe side. Because although we'll not be using the sneak enchantment, it's always a nice... Is the fox trying to get a pumpkin? Oh, I see. It's a pet. Not even gonna have to do anything. My presence is deadly enough. With that done, I think we can tell that Necromancer that the way out is clear. Is this? Yeah, this was where she was, I think. Gonna need some stamina so I can run at my own measure. Okay,
I'm
here you
feeling better. But Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks.
Yeah.
Bashnag cursed me.
The
I
way
can
out
thank
is
you.
clear.
When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
Okay.
Yes?
Is the quest not updating because...
Yes?
No? Okay. Why is the quest not updating? Oh, because we were in front of her. She needed space to walk. Let's make sure she gets outside, safe and sound. I don't know if I'm gonna do the other totems, because the Totems of the Wolf is the only totem that I wanted. If it is in fact the totem that I wanted, I think it is. Because those two perks actually stack up on each other. Wolf, right? And whatever the other one was. You're not going through? God damn it. Is this miscellaneous task now? It seems so. Alright. First bug of the episode. Okay. I'm just gonna check something. If I quick save over here and I reload, does it do anything? Does it It doesn't. Okay, so I'm just gonna take it out of my sight. You do whatever you want. If you want to stand there at the cave entrance, that's your issue. Me, on the other hand, moving on to my business. Time is 6 a.m. That guy's already up and about. Early bird at game. Oh, so we collect them and we put them over here, and every time I want to change, I just do that. Now what? She does her voodoo thingy, and the totem should be... Do I have to wait? Do I have to talk to her?
You're someone who can get things done. I like that. Mm-hmm.
What is going on? Talk or work? Nope. So if I pray on the totem... Since we're on the Underforge, I don't think it would be a crime if we transform. If we were outside in the city, the guards would be attacking us. Ice wolves, werewolves. I have no idea if it's active. I guess the only way to know is to test it out. I think we can go outside to Skyrim through this way. Let's test it here outside. Alright. Be away from any vicinity with civilians. What's that? Oh, fuck. I hope she's not dumb enough to attack us. No, she's just frightened. Okay, let's get away from these peoples. Maybe hunt down a deer. Feed off a little bit. Feed. Alright. Look, a kitty. Kitty is not smart enough. Go away. If it's attacked me again, I just want to lose the humans. Oh, and there's a bear. Okay, it's the whole zoo over here. Let's test out the power. I howl, and what happens? Nothing happens. Why is nothing happening? Totem of the Wolf. So we have terror. Don't tell me that the totem we got is one of the totems we don't have the perks to. Seems to be exactly what we've done. Okay. Welp. seems like... Yep, okay. For some reason it's not happening. We need to get the other totems as well. Or I did something wrong. Not enough time. Oh, yes, it seems like yes, it was enough time. Okay. Give me the map. Okay. This is closer. So I guess we'll be doing the other totems quests as well. She's not here anymore. Totem of the Hunt. So, guess it wasn't what I thought it was. I'll just be getting the other totems then. Where's Ayla? Incidentally, I wonder if the journal actually has the...
My favorite drinking buddy. Let's get some mead.
I've heard you may... Harbinger, I'd be honored if you joined me in my search. I think I've located another one of the totems.
Good.
Come with me. We hunt together.
We do hunt together. Totems of Hircine. Let's do
I've been
that.
tending to the warriors of your Vasker for as long as I can remember.
Hey yo, Tehel, how are you?
Friends like you are hard to find.
Exactly.
And very valuable to me.
Finishing up the totems since I got rudely interrupted by my computer crash in the previous episode. No, this is not the room I wanted. Oh, I don't know whose room this is, but it's not looking good. So rude. Yeah, this must be Skjor's room, right? Dumner, Totems of Hircine. So yeah, in Skjor's room you can find here this book, but apparently we have to steal it, which I find it. Why am I not allowed to have it? Why? Warum? I'll have to remember this to get the book here while Ayla is not stalking us. Because I definitely want that book in my collection. Unique book about Daedra artifacts. Yes, please. Okay, so we have 1 out of 3. Let's get the second one. Seems like we've already been or passed by this cave. Alright. No, I don't remember being in this cave, but the entrance of the caves kind of all look alike, so...
Get him! Kill him!
Oh, right from the get-go, what are we facing? A Volkihar vampire. Interesting. Let's practice this one. Our alteration with paralysis. Incidentally, how is our level doing? 96, almost there then. Maybe our Dremora friend would be more than happy to... Oh, we got some skelly men over here. No, Dremora, you want... What you want is that guy, yeah. That blast, I mean. I am overthinking this, but I should just switch to Dawnbreaker. Maybe marked for death, although it seems that our Dremora friend is doing a very good amount of damage. Oh! Splody Decapitation. I can dig it.
There you are.
What? No? It's I'm not here. You lie. I guess. Where is my... Ah, here it is. Standard Laura. This quick menu is anything but quick at this point. Oh, Nightmaster. Alright. Mark for death, please. There you go. Can't I, though? Is that not exactly what I'm doing right now? I think we're gonna survive this, Master Vampire. Jablam! Another Splody. And this, children, is why you should always worship the Daedra, so you can go skablooey on any of your foes. Says, can't stop us while on fire. Yeah, right? He's literally on fire and he's being sassy about it. Sometimes there is really a disconnect between what the hostile NPCs are saying and what is actually happening in the fight. Like bandits screaming, "Is this the best you can do?" while I'm about to just decapitate them and stuff like that. This is a smaller dungeon. Very small dungeon indeed. And it was fast. A werewolf totem. Ah, so this is the totem we wanted. Okay, I see. I get it now. This is very expensive. I don't know if there's any trader that can actually buy this, but
Do you have
I'll
it?
buy it. Oh, yes, I do have it.
That definitely matches the description of the totem from Skior's old book. Let's get it to the Underforge.
It is? Alright. Nope. Contain myself. No more books. I don't have any more spaces for the books. Although there's one over here. Ah, we already read this book. I guess that's it. Alright, looks like someone had a 2-course meal. Okay. Wolf Queen. This is new. This we didn't have before. Alright, level 32. I think we might have 350 on health. And we also have 350 on magicka. Just because right in the beginning of the episode, the dragon almost killed me while I was on werewolf form. I'm just gonna add a little bit to health. We have 3 perks to use, and for now it's fine, although this one is interesting but it's difficult to pull off. So backwards power attack has a 25% chance to paralyze the target, which is super cool, don't get me wrong. But unfortunately, the one-handed sword doesn't have a very good range, so if I do a backward power attack, more often than not, it's gonna miss. So that's why I'm not gonna spend it there right away. Well, I have 3 points that I'm not using, so I guess I could. Let me double check. Yes. Guess it wouldn't be too bad, but perks are coming up over here. Necromage. All spells are more effective against undead. Sure, that would mean our Standard's aura might benefit from that. This is only level 90 though. Similar to the last Dragon Priest mask. Does that thingy where you get life back. Health back, I mean. We're almost here. We could use a perk over here. For our restoration, damage against vampires, Draugr, and the like. I have avoided up until now to rank the shield defense, which we can survive so far. And so, yes, since I have perks to spend, I guess I will waste a perk over here. Let's see if I can make that work. Alright, so now to the Underforge again, and I guess just for safe measure, I'm gonna do the third and last werewolf totem as well. Ah, bug number 2. Okay, she seemed to have snapped out of it. Love when enemies say stuff like, "That all you got?" Exactly, then, all you want, please let me live. Yeah, exactly that. When they're down, they always ask for mercy, but then as soon as you give them mercy, they try to attack you again. I mean, I appreciate the voice acting delivery. It's immersive somewhat, but then the immersion is immediately broken with what is actually happening on screen. So, yes. Yes, that tends to happen with very extensive big games like this. It's very difficult to balance out a vast amount of choice and opportunity with cohesive immersion. And what now? You'll be doing your voodoo thing again. So if I pray to this one, I have... Oh, I can see when it gets activated as well. Right. I'm just gonna... Oops, I accidentally spoiled what we might be doing next episode.
You're someone who can get things done. I like that.
I don't want this looking for work. I want the other one.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
Let's quick save to make sure we don't accidentally trigger.
A citizen of the Reach
No.
has asked for our help.
No, 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 no. I don't want to start a silly... Don't waste my time with... Oh, can't go back through here, but this is stupid. If I knew that, I wouldn't have gone through here. Okay. Guess we have to fast travel back to Whiterun. What is this? Talk to companions for work, leaders for work. Good, good, good. I started singing that song. It has nothing to do with what we are doing right now.
What's the message?
If we manage to stay on schedule with this episode, I think I can still find time to do a second episode tonight, which would be nice to get things on track again.
Do you have guidance for me, Harbinger?
No,
Until next
I want the other
I've heard
one.
you may actually. A citizen of the Reach has asked for our help.
No, no. Supposedly, if I quit the dialogue and ask her
Need
again,
something?
ugh,
The Jarl of the Rift has asked for our help.
I don't care. I just want to hunt down the last totem. Why is it being so difficult? Incidentally, like there are some...
Yes? A citizen of Harbinger has asked for our help.
This reminds me of these secondary miscellaneous quests, usually related with guilds and factions.
Yes? A citizen of Hjalmarch has asked
Similarly
for our
to
help.
what is happening right now. For example, in the Thieves Guild, you can do secondary jobs type of missions. The problem is that you cannot decide where it is, only what
Yes?
it is. Ah, there you go.
Harbinger, I'd
And the
be
reason
honored
why
if you
that's a
joined me in
problem
my search.
is when you do those
I finally tracked
secondary...
down the last of the
I'll
totems,
just
I
talk
think.
after
The
she's done
information.
talking.
Wanna come along? We hunt together.
Okay, we hunt together, so let's go. So yeah, so in the Thieves Guild, like I was saying, there are these secondary job missions. The Shield, Numbers, blah blah blah. Delvin and Vex give you like job missions, which is pretty cool if you're a thief character. I guess it's a very decently enough way to make a good amount of money. But the reason why these jobs are important is that if you do 5 of these jobs in a city, you unlock extra stuff with the Thieves Guild. So you can actually unlock 4 new merchants by doing 5 of these quests in the cities Whiterun, Solitude, Markarth, and Windhelm. Right? Am I remembering this correctly? And unlock a 5th merchant or a 5th fence with one of the Khajiits. And it's just extremely useful to have in one place like Rift and have so many merchants. So anytime I get a lot of loot, I can just go to Riften and sell everything. I don't have to travel to another place, try to find people who have enough money to buy my stuff. So if I can get a high number of merchants in one city, that is extremely good for later situations where we'll be carrying a lot of loot to sell. Share over here as well. And that is why I've been completing those quests off screen, because they're a bit boring, but I am leaving a couple of those quests for hopefully the next episode. But the problem is that triggering those quests is not always easily done, because you can only choose the type of job but not where you want it to happen. So imagine the only city left is Windhelm and you need to do 5 job quests in Windhelm. You have to ask for a job and he gives you a job in Whiterun, but you don't want a job in Whiterun, you want a job in Windhelm, so you have to quit the job and ask for a job again. And that is kind of, it seems like a stupid oversight. It's a minor issue, but it does waste a good deal amount of time in gaming hours. So yeah, I guess it's somewhat forgivable prefer old school games, quote unquote. I don't know if Skyrim is already considered an old school game or not. I guess it depends which generation you are from. For me, Skyrim is not an old school. Skyrim is pretty much contemporary, but since it's been almost 10 years, I guess it could be... Oh, there's another werewolf totem. So there's more totems than what we thought. Okay. But yeah, this is me bitching about the game mechanics that seem outdated, and I'm always pleasantly surprised when other games, not Skyrim, actually manage to design that in a clever way. Oh, you managed to deflect my Doom with your extortion ward. That was surprising. You had a good moment there. What are you doing? Oh, there's a skelly over there. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's why I'm doing the jobs for the Thieves Guild off screen, because they're boring, but they are extremely useful nonetheless in the long run, right? And since we are doing a long series, and I'll be needing to have a good spot to sell a decent amount of loot, having 5 merchants in the Ratway plus the 3 to 4 merchants, yeah, 3 merchants without the blacksmith on the top side of Riften, that is already a good spot for selling loot and stuff. Okay, this was actually pretty quick as well. All right. Cachit has verse.
What do you need?
For now, I am good, thanks.
Braith is a big meanie. She keeps telling Lars and me what to do. I don't want to play with her anymore.
Then don't. Stop complaining. Get a backbone. Alright, yeah, I guess this is the last totem. Am I not understanding something? Completed Totems of Hircine. There's the Hunt, the Brotherhood, and the Fear totem, right? What we want is the Brotherhood. Yes. Warum? Well, weil I'm going to show you in a little bit. We are going outside again. Stretch our legs as a werewolf. As a woofy. Hope I should have transformed before going outside. I don't want to have a crime thingy majigger. Quick save. Beast form. I use the power of the good boy. So let's go. Gonna do the same thing as a couple of minutes ago. I'm gonna head out into the wilderness, try to avoid... No, you are mine. I hunt down Zadia. Whoops. to the wilderness, get some bloodlust, get away from civilization. I'm so sorry, Sabercat, but I'm gonna have to also do this. Alright. That bear is still dead. He hasn't respawned. I think we should be far away enough. Let's test this out. Oh! And now we have 2 werewolf friends. I don't know how long they last. They kind of follow us as well. Cool. Now we're a real quote-unquote pack of werewolves. Is that a hunter? Oh, I'm sorry, hunter. Oh no, is that a dragon? I guess our werewolf friends can't control them, unfortunately. So they don't attack while the opponent is just laying down there. I could feed on the thingy, but I don't want to be a werewolf if the dragon attacks. It seems to be very close by. Yep, it's right there. It's a frost dragon. Supposedly, as a werewolf, we should be resistant to frost. And my werewolf friends just skedaddled. Let's call them back again. I didn't want to do this, but I'm gonna have to feed on the poor little hunter just to get some health back. Let's see if we can kill the dragon as a werewolf. We have 1 wolfy friend left. It's still alive? No. So these werewolf friends seem to be pretty weak. Oh no, he's still alive. At least our claws are in a good shape. Oh, the 2 werewolves are still alive. I misspoke. I talked too soon, it seems. Can I eat the dragon as a werewolf? No, it doesn't look like it. You can tell the massive difference between the rankings of dragon. Like, at the start of the episode, fighting an ancient dragon as a werewolf was a no-no thing to do. Like, it was very difficult, but fighting a frost dragon as a werewolf, it's very much doable, right? It really puts into perspective the differences in ranking of the dragoons. Oh, one of the burial mounds. Okay, I think we're transforming back into a human. Thanks to the frost resist, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I guess that would make sense as well. Since the Wolfie is frost resistant, it's also another advantage against frost dragons. So now that we are done with the totems, let me see how long we are running. Just about 1 hour. This is fine. This is good. This is okay. What else do we have over here? So none of the miscellaneous for now. Dragonborn is for much later. Eventually Elder Knowledge, maybe in 3 to 4 episodes. And Discerning the Transmundane, it's going to be the same episode as Elder Knowledge. I was wondering if I should do the Lexicon as well, since it's like thematically similar to what we're doing in discerning the transmundane and elder knowledge, so I might do these 3 quests in the same episode. Next episode, we will be doing the end of the jobs in Windhelm, and we'll start Trinity Restored. And on the next episode, we'll be doing Revealing the Unseen. I mean, the episode after that. Hopefully also completing the Mages Guild quest. Okay, so that's going to be the plan for the next 2 episodes. But for now, we are going to Windhelm and visit Windhelm for the first time, since it's the only major city left to explore. We have been to the Reach, we have been around Solitude, we have been in the Pale with Dawnstar and Winterhold. We have been a good amount of the East March without having actually been to Windhelm. We have explored decently enough the Rift and Falkreath and the plains of Whiterun, so it's time to visit the only remaining city. For some people, Windhelm is not a very interesting city. I get it. The design of the city is not very appealing, I guess, on the surface. One of my very good friends is of the opinion that Windhelm is a boring city. And I can see why that would be a thing. But yes, I actually personally really enjoy the layout of this city. Like, it's extremely Nordic in the sense that it's very straightforward. It's all just a bunch of squares and stones. Like, there is no fancy... it's fanciful. There's engravings and stuff.
Favor the bow, eh? I'm a swordman myself.
That's why it's the rebels' main city, I guess. And they're sick of living in this popsicle in this freezer of a city.
If the guards would listen to Viola, they'd have caught the butcher by now.
The butcher? What are you talking about? But the issue thematically is right this what we witness right at the beginning. Is that the Nords are so paranoid that they can't even tell the distinction between Dark Elves and High Elves. And I guess being the Nords...
Do you hate the Dark Elves?
Being very reprehensive or apprehensive of anything related to the Altmeri Dominion, but Morrowind has nothing to do with the Altmeri Dominion. If anything, Morrowind is very anti-Altmeri Dominion.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a
yeah, all the elves look the same to me, right?
Unworthy of one.
And yeah, the Dark Elves have at least a 300 history related to being in Windhelm, so why would anyone think you're a spy? Looked like those Nords were giving you trouble.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rorn is the worst by far.
I mentioned this on a previous episode, but since the eruption of the Red Mountain in Morrowind, for the past 300 years, there's been a huge flux in migration between Morrowind and Skyrim. A lot of Dark Elves have come to Skyrim, and Windhelm would actually be the docking area where the Domnir first arrive whenever they migrate from Morrowind to Skyrim. Why would anyone think you're a spy?
These Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians.
Yeah, that's the
as well.
thing, yeah, it's...
In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game.
Unfortunately, the Nords are very xenophobic with anything that seems alien to them. Guess what that xenophobic means, really. But yeah. Okie doke. But besides that, there's a couple of interesting quests we will be doing here. That guy seems happily drunk.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash.
I don't like your attitude.
Don't like it?
You piece
Too
of shit.
bad. This is our city. Ours. Don't think I can take you. 100 septum second.
Oh shit, one of these. Okay. Sure, let's do a fisticuff.
None of that magic stuff either. Let's go.
Yeah.
Come on. What?
Oh no! I accidentally committed a crime because my armor is too strong and it kills people just by being next to them. Fuck. Okay. I have to fight this guy without having the armor equipped. Ah! Okay. I hope it's... Okay, the thumbnail is wrong. But I think this autosave right here is at the entrance of the city. God damn it.
Taken aside because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
The Dragonborn suffering from too much success.
You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit
When you have overkill
We got ways of finding out what
gear,
you really
then yeah, it has its own sets of problems. Let me
Do you
just
hate the
quickly...
Dark Elves?
No, I
Are
don't
you
hate
here
the
to
Dark
bully
Elves.
us and tell us to
No, I
leave?
don't hate your
You've
people.
come to the wrong city.
I
then.
did? Why? Di
Nothing
blue di
new.
blah.
He likes to
Blue di
get
blue di
drunk
blue di
and
blue.
walk around
Blue
some
blue
of
blee
you.
di blue
And
di
it
blah
isn't
di
just
blee di blue
in fact,
blee
just
blue
about
blah.
anyone who isn't a Nord is
Okay.
fair game for
Have
their
a good
bullying.
evening. Is that guy gonna be dancing with his meat or whatever over there again? He is. Okay, I guess we'll just have to spot a little nudity. Here we are. Fantastic. We have to do this just to beat this guy down.
You a dark elf lover?
I don't like
Don't
your
like it?
attitude.
Don't think I can take you? Alright. Fists only. None
Yeah.
of that magic stuff either. Let's
Chad
go.
Dragonborn, right?
Come on. Let's see what you're made of.
Are you the only one now? No thingies, no. Okay, it seems like this is a good old fisticuff with the naked Dragonborn. You're welcome, people of Skyrim. Feast on the view that is... Okay, I'm gonna stop right now. That wasn't a fair swing, wasn't it? I even took my armor off.
Here.
You
Ought
piece
to
of
put on
shit.
some clothes. Bound to upset some people.
Oh, now it upsets some people that I don't have my clothes on. Why do you hate the Dark
They're
Elves?
parasites.
No, they're not.
I know the High King invited them here, but
Yes,
he
he
didn't
did.
ask me or anyone else first.
Well,
Wouldn't surprise me. They've done nothing to help in the fight for Skyrim's freedom.
it's not their fight.
The Stalmor are elves too. I bet they're working together.
No,
Maybe I
they're
should
not.
round up some men and take us a few prisoners to
You definitely should not do that.
watch out some grit. It's getting busy.
Yeah,
Pick your pocket.
it's a good thought exercise, these kind of scenarios in fantasy settings, but unfortunately when it happens in the real world, it's a very sad thing to witness.
Lord
Stone
Nielsen has
fist,
been
more
wrecked
like
since her
stupid
sister was
fist.
killed.
See myself
This
out.
week's Candleheart Hall.
I appreciate the
Bedrooms
sentiment to hell.
upstairs,
I'm right there
there's a
with you.
bed for rent on the ground floor.
Sing it. I'd appreciate it if you don't bother my wife, Tova.
Why?
Our little girl died recently.
Oh, that's
I've been
nasty.
shouldering my days with strong meat.
Hmm.
I've been looking for an amulet of RK to remind my wife that our child is with the gods.
Got
That's
some fresh baked
that's your
bread
problem.
and good cheese if you're after a bite to eat. Did you see the can? It was lit 163
right.
years ago.
The candles
Back when this
upstairs
building was the
have
home of a
been
grand
supposedly
warrior
on
named
for
Windhelm.
this long, for
When
more than
word
a
came that
century.
he'd fallen, His son Durant lit the
Please forgive
candle
my
in his
mood.
honor.
It's okay.
Nobody
It's
knows
okay.
why it
Times
still
with my
burns.
daughter's death.
What else do we have here?
You know about Talos?
Of course I do.
We're the only temple in Skyrim that can openly worship Talos.
Good news! Have you heard about our Lord and Savior, Talos? The people of Windhelm. What does... blah, 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 blah.
The Empire's elven puppet masters never cared much for the idea of a human becoming a divine. So the worship of
But
Talos
elves
is
becoming
outlawed.
divines is fine, I guess.
Skyrim doesn't take kindly to being told what to do. And to try and forget Talos, well, they may as well ordered us all to cut off our ears.
Okay.
Like anyone, a crisis will push them towards devotion. I've been seeing a lot of the Shatter Shields since they lost their daughter. The Levy Cruelty comes in a lot, but I haven't seen her husband here in years. Ulfric prays for strength. I speak to Captain Lonelygale, but he doesn't spend much time
Lonely
here.
Gale.
Too busy.
That's the name. Okay.
Talos,
They
who
run
in
out of
life
ideas.
was known as Tiber Septim, united Tamriel and founded the Empire.
Mm-hmm.
He was rewarded for his deeds by being joined with the Divines in eternal glory,
Mm-hmm.
the only mortal to do so. We worship him that we might follow in his path. We can't literally join him in the heavens, but we may do our best to know them here on Nirn.
Having this in mind, usually the divines, actually not always, sometimes they decide to act. Like
Blessings of Archay be upon you.
Kinnereth and Akatosh, they helped the first, the descendants of the Admorans to learn about the Thu'um, I guess. And there are other instances where the divines make an appearance.
I'm a writer by trade. I write. Poor
But
Gerard Germain at the Bard's College. has
yeah,
been waiting for my
after
latest
Talos
work.
became a divine, I don't think there is any other instance where Talos... Does Talos appear in the quest, like in the DLC quest from Oblivion, Knights of the Nine Divines? Is that a thing? Can't remember. Oh, here, this is the
I
captain.
made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a... He's claimed all lovely ladies too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon and introduce him to the headman's axe.
So we hear about gruesome
Ron's one of the most
murders. And that's the main side quest we're gonna be doing over here. We're gonna play detective and try to solve a bunch of...
A few septims for my supper is all I
Right
ask.
now, right here.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is Susanna from Candlehearth Hall. Served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman.
This guy right here.
Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn up. We are stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody has the time to spend on this. Not pleasant, but it's the truth. If you want to help, ask some of these gawkers if they saw anything useful. I'm going to examine the body before the rats can get to it.
Okay, let's help them out. So this guy over here, this
Always sad when someone has to die.
this is the
Will you
actual
spare
killer.
a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Spoiler alert.
I saw a fellow
Sorry.
running away, but didn't get a good look at him.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was already like this when I got here.
Always sad when someone has to die.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. The divines
Always sad when
charitable
someone
soul.
has to die.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold. I'm going to keep preparing the body, if you'll excuse me.
On season 2, episode 3. Sorry to hell. My bad.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Right.
Just
Okay,
like
whatever
always,
that guy
nobody
says.
saw anything useful. Bastards
Complaining
escaped
about the
again.
Dumblers as well, this guard, it seems. There might be more to this. Let me help.
Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Guards, be my guest. You'll need to talk to your lady.
The Legion of
You can't
Guards?
just let anyone go around claiming to be on official
That's
business.
confusing, considering that
If he's willing, then we'll talk.
the Imperial Legion is your adversaries. Am I missing something here? What? Okay, let's talk to our man Yorlif. Blood on Ice. And no, this is not Ice Capades. I guess we'll talk to the rest of the citizens once it's sunny again, when it's daytime. For now, let us head to the Palace of Kings, and there's gonna be a dialogue / monologue between Ulfric and his right arm commander that I really enjoy listening to. So I'm just gonna shut the hell up and pay attention to the conversation, because I really enjoy the voice acting in this.
Won't give us a straight answer.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in earnest then?
Soon.
I still say you should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time. We know the price of freedom. But people are still weighing things in their hearts.
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
Well put, friend. Tell me, Galmar, why do you fight for me?
I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Yes, but why do you fight? If not for me, what then?
I'll die before elves dictate the fates of men. Are we not one in this?
I fight for the men I've held in my arms, dying on foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I heard whispered in their last breath. I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces. I fight for my people, impoverished to pay the debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world, were such a day to dawn.
Aye, but in the meantime, we have a war to plan.
All right. Very dramatic. Ulfric does have a little bit of a megalomaniac sense about himself. Hello.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Shouldn't be spouting
Strength
those
and steel
statements.
are well
You
and
might
good, but
invite
magic
unwanted
is the true power.
attention. And okay, guy is sleeping. What time is this? Well, I have to wake him up anyway. It's urgent.
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across
Sword
the
through the
land.
throat. My favorite type of message after patience. Yeah, right. Very effective. I've heard about these murders. Work, Jarl. I'm here about the
These are
murders.
difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is. If you offer your aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist you as necessary. I'm happy to lend a hand as much as I can as well.
Right. Examine the crime scene. You can juggle 2 frost. What? Bling 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 blong bling blang. That's me butchering the beautiful music rendition of this game. Well, the other dude said whatever we heard he could do, it was true. Oh, okay, I get it. I get it.
Now I remember. You're that new member of the Companions. So, fetch the mead?
I'm actually the Harbinger, and I would thank you to remember that, you silly man. Why am I not able to interact with this? Am I forgetting something? Oh yeah, okay.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from
Right.
Helgud's taken
Trail
the
of
body
blood.
into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy. If she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Talk to Helgerd? Yep. Also, if we follow the trail of blood, it will lead us to an abandoned mansion that we may be able to purchase after this quest is done. Oof, nasty piece of work.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
If you say so, I
Well,
believe
she's
you.
dead. But I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, was only joking with you.
Yes, okay. So the body, yeah, it's all right. But have you found anything?
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape
Sniff
of
the
the
blood
cuts.
trail. I guess
Look
that
like
would
they were
kind of
made
make
with-
sense, right?
well, the
Being a
ancient
werewolf
Nords used
would
these kinds of curved
enable
blades
the
when they embalmed their
Dragonborn
dead.
to sniff
I
out
don't
the
know
trail.
who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course.
Let me know if you find anything else. Do you have anything to do with this? Lol, 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 lol.
I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them. And I
Ari,
wouldn't very
gotta
well
ask the
tell you about
question.
the cuts if I had made them, now would I?
Amateur detective
now, I
at
really
work
got
here.
to get back to the body. A lot of work to prepare her for the grave.
Okay, you do just that. But considering you said an embalming tool was used, it had to be asked. I wonder what I'm gonna eat tonight. I feel like fish. Maybe some salmon or some tuna. What's up next on the quest? Examine the crime scene, get assistance from whatever his name is, Yarlif. What happens if I talk to you again?
Don't suppose you'd enchant my sword. Dull old blade can barely cut butter.
Okay, now he wants us to
See
enchant
those
his
warriors
sword.
from Hammerfell? They've got curved swords.
They do,
Curved
don't they?
swords.
That's crazy shit, bro. Oh, I guess for now we can't do anything. We have to wait till another murder happens. I think the Trail of Blood only happens on the next murder. Right? Because I'm not seeing any Trail of Blood over here. No. It doesn't happen yet. Okay.
Is that fur coming out of your ears?
Did you see that? Sometimes the guards will, if you're a werewolf, there's this prompt for the guards to comment on the fur coming out of your ears. Fish sticks. Lol. Nope, not delicious fish sticks, unfortunately. Just your very common salmon steaks or tuna
The Stormcloaks are finding victory across the land.
I can't say anything up
He
to you.
knows that. Travel safe. They all know that.
It's dangerous out there. How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to say?
So I'm not able to talk to Yorlith, and the guard won't say anything to me. What was the Windhelm is played by a killer. Yorlith the sword may have advice from time to time. He didn't. Examine the crime scene. Get assistance from Yorlith. I guess I'm not done finishing with the examination.
One of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army.
Well,
Took a sword to the chest.
can't we?
The Imperial. All right. I noticed that Helgerd's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead.
I already
There for
talked
burial.
to
She's a little
Helgerd.
crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Yeah. Very. Well, yeah. Red Hood sort of.
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Oh, we have to examine the body, maybe. Is that what? No, we don't have to examine the body. Susanna the Wicked. Well, Susanna the Wicked, no more.
Diagonal cut from left shoulder.
No. There's also like a serial murder quest in The Witcher 3 that is actually much better, but that goes without saying because that game is really a masterclass in storytelling. It's a different kind of RPG than this. So it's comparing oranges to apples, really. But, yes.
What do you need, Bard?
I'm a bard now. Okay. Well, if you become too many things during your Skyrim playthrough, I guess the guards become a little bit confused as to who you are. I guess we are done examining the scene. This is something that I find frustrating, is how sometimes the quests don't update in a clear enough way to let you know if you're done doing whatever you can do. Because from what I remember, we have to get here at some point, but it's to... Oh! Complete examine the crime scene. Get access to a hearing. Okay, usually we should only be able to know that we're supposed to go here by following the blood trail, but I don't see no blood trail. Okay, maybe it's because of the performance settings that I don't see the blood trail. I lowered a little bit the performance settings so that the game can run somewhat smoothly while I'm streaming the game. Because when I play alone without streaming, the game runs fine, but when I'm streaming, I have to lower the settings.
If he's not with us, he's against us.
So,
I'm not much of a strategist.
How do I get to
Frigga
here?
shot the shield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed.
Lol.
Looking for Mother Tova has the key. If by message you need
Who has the key?
travel safely. It's dangerous
Taking
out
his
there.
city and leaving him indiscreet
Blah 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 blah. Get access to
make a more
hearing.
powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war.
So yeah, basically Ulfric and whatever the other guy's name is, they're discussing invading Whiterun, because the Jarl of Whiterun is accepting help from the Empire and has not made his position clear to Ulfric if he accepts Ulfric as his new High King or not. But we are not going to be doing the Civil War quest, because if we do, there is a part of the main quest that becomes bypassed, so to speak. And I speak, I talk, and I forget where I walk. Assistance, access, exactly. Clan Shatter Shield, that's what we... That's happening. Hello.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
Yes.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
You should, because if I'm not careful, you might unfortunately become the next victim, if I recall this correctly.
What is it? Dragons?
Not right now, no. Dragons are nowhere to be seen. I guess I can see the Dragonborn waiting a couple of hours. Okay. 8 a.m., almost 9 a.m., and no one is coming out. Okay, let's just go in then. Hello. Knock knock.
I've been a bit out of sorts since
Right. I saw. Yeah, I saw your husband
Not really
drinking
sure
at
what
the
to do
meadery.
with
I
myself
think.
anymore.
Okay.
I just miss her so much. I'm sorry. She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
Wait. I have authority. Well, I'm trying to find out who did this. I was hoping it help. Do you want to find your daughter's killer or not? That seems stupid. Guess I'm going to do this. I'm trying to find out who did this. I was hoping it'd help.
Well, all right.
That seems reasonable.
What exactly do you need to know?
I'd like to investigate her house, but I'll need the
Yeren?
key.
Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look.
Thank you. I guess if you're feeling very good about your lockpicking skills, you could just lockpick the house, but it's a master lockpicking doors here. Well, if you had the skeleton's key, that would be another story as well. Right, now this is problematic because I always forget what activates the prompts and what doesn't. We actually have to, no, not it, read. So yeah, you have to read what the interaction prompt says. Investigate chest. So we investigate the chest. From the marks on the floor, looks like the box was pushed against the wall recently. And you it's pushed against the wall recently. Search. There's a journal. This is important. Well, somewhat. Let's have a look. I think there's another journal in the house as well. This is supposedly the journal of the butcher. Now investigate meat, whatever. left over from when the previous occupant moved out. Here it doesn't say investigate, it says take, so always read the prompt on the interaction. And it's easy to miss out what you're supposed to investigate, and you can get stuck on this quest for a while. See? Take as opposed to... Oh, what? No, I can only take and not investigate. God damn it. Don't tell me this is a bug, because we actually need to investigate this. Fucking hell. Okay. Let's see if I quick save and reload. Can I investigate this? Or do I have to leave the house? Oh, God damn it. Okay. Let me just double check. Yeah, it takes instead of investigating. I hope it's not gonna get us stuck then. Guess I'll just load from when we entered the house. Grant me the patience. Investigate pots and pans. There you go. Let's get that one right out of the way. Quick save. Investigate the chest. Search the chest. Thank you very much. Read the book. Great, 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 great. Quick save. Investigate the meat. Fantastic. Don't take the meat. Quick save. I'm just gonna be doing that all the time now. Now this one. Let's start with upstairs first. Yeah, because obviously there we have to go. This will be a nice house to have, because it will have enough mannequins for us to leave some armors on display. Investigate that in chairs. Okay. What is the other investigation point over here? Was there another investigation point? I don't think there was. Was there? There seems to be a tiny little glitch. This doesn't say anything. This doesn't say anything. Okay, so last room. Last room. Investigate wardrobe. Perfectly fine wardrobe. Let's take a look. Take the gold. Thank you very much. Quick save. Investigate small shelf. A lot of the flyers. I guess if we read... Yeah, that's why. Remember the woman we talked in the street that I said she would be eventually a victim? So the butcher is claiming that she is suspicious, but she is not. But over here, there is a strange amulet. Also important clue. And last, this is a strange wardrobe. It's a secret passage. Dun dun dun. Oh no, was passiert over here? And what do we investigate over here? Investigate altar. Some unknown magic that looks suspiciously like necromancy or something of the like. And we have the second journal right here. And I think... So it's an ancient magic with the Aldmer and the Aelids, right? Don't know. In case you've played Oblivion, before there was the current empire from Cyrodiil, the continent used to be ruled by an empire of elves, and the Aelids which are the ancestors, the common ancestors of all the elves, used to live there. And the current empire has built its empire on the remnants of that previous empire. So it seems this guy is actually trying to develop a thingy. So I guess by now the quest updates and we can either follow up on the clues, which means I guess talk to Viola, or accuse her and get an innocent in prison. Is that what happens? Not entirely sure. We're gonna talk to her, and she unfortunately is gonna give a, because yeah, she is suspicious of the court wizard. J'accuse, yeah. She's gonna accuse the court wizard of being the obvious suspect. And so you can actually accidentally imprison the wrong. You can put an innocent in jail, and what will happen is that a couple of days after,
We've intercepted couriers from Solitude.
the murders happen again.
A great deal of pressure on Whiterun.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all the same.
With us, he's against
Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? Ask her about it if you want an earful.
How long?
I've never seen anything like it. Might even give you a bit of gold for it. Travel safely.
Okay, so if we ask him about the amulet,
Taking his city.
okay, I think if you ask him about the amulet, you have the possibility to sell him the amulet. And knowing what we know, that he is the murderer, it seems counterproductive to give him the amulet, since he obviously needs it to complete his nefarious plan. But it's actually a good thing. If we give him the amulet now, once we take from his dead body, it will be enchanted.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety. I've been following him for months now. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught. They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is winning a war if we're still terrorized by one of our own? Oh, they care, all right. Just none of them thinks to do anything about it. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. But I'm trying to save lives.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years, as long as I can remember. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. I wouldn't approach him directly.
So because the
This
court wizard has
information
a
needs to go straight to the steward.
already
He'll listen to you.
iffy reputation, people are quick to jump to conclusions. We are not going to talk to Yorlif yet. I guess we should have talked to Calixto first. I hope we can still trigger this part of the quest. No, not lost.
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. I offer a brief tour for a few coins, or you can simply browse at your leisure. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel and seek out whatever adventures we could find. As we journeyed across Tamriel, we encountered tales of exotic and wondrous artifacts. We decided to collect as many as we could. My sister passed away some years ago, so I settled down here and opened the House of Curiosities. I think she would be happy to know that our collection has brought smiles to faces.
Is this why he's trying to develop that magic? It's because it's more powerful than common necromancy. It can actually bring his sister to life.
Ah, yes. This is the wheelstone. It's an heirloom symbol of the power of Windhelm. Traditionally, it's carried by the court mage.
Yeah, he also accuses the
I
court
would
mage. Yeah.
be interested in acquiring it, if you're willing to part with it, that
That's
is.
smart
For a
of
piece
him.
like that, I could pay 500 gold.
So yeah, my advice is accept, get the 500 gold, and then take the amulet from his dead corpse once you kill him. Eventually. Not right now. And since it's the daytime, let's go through here very quick and trigger this over here.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimbar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true, but Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
So if you hadn't triggered
All the
the...
Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too, or father would run them off.
Wow, what a brat. Okay. If you already triggered the talk to Aventus Aretino miscellaneous objective, then it doesn't update, but if you hadn't, this is the place where you can trigger it as well, besides talking to random tavern owners. And I guess we could go inside, but let's leave that for later. It's a bit soon to do this. We're gonna complete a few other quests before we start that one.
Don't be so sure of that. We've intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire's putting a...
Are there always going to be repeating the same dialogue now if I don't join the Stormcloaks? It seems like it.
If he's not with us,
the Stormcloaks are finding victory across...
No.
I assume you have proof?
I don't have proof, no.
Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
I don't want to unfairly accuse him. Can I do that without unfairly accusing him? Do I have to actually accuse him? Where can I find... I think he's upstairs. I think if I just asked him...
I do the cooking and cleaning around the palace.
Okay, good for you, I guess.
The Dunmer get their drinks at the new Nissa's Corner Club. Why they can't just call it a tavern is beyond me.
Because that's one of their towns in Vardenfell.
Whatever... If Ulfric needs a favor he had, I beg your pardon?
You heard me.
Necromancy. I am a member of the College of Winterhold.
Alright,
in
bro.
good standing. They haven't allowed necromancy for hundreds of years.
I found your journals and amulet.
My what now? I've never kept a journal.
So I almost accidentally did what
exactly did this amulet
I warned about. I almost talked with Yorlith and accidentally imprisoned this guy. But here we go.
I know it well, or at least I've heard of it. I would wager that carving once depicted a skull. That is the necromancer's amulet of legend. It appears you were at least half right. There is necromancy at the heart of this.
So what can we do now? I guess Calixto was wrong.
Yeah. Calixto and his books are often confused about such matters. It happens to the best of us.
What do we do now?
I've been noting a pattern to when the killings happen. Now that we know they're tied into some sort of necromantic ritual, I think I know when the next might occur. Let's see. From a Lordus of Last Seed until a Midas of Hearthfire, it will happen soon. Very soon. Keep watching the Stone Quarter tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night, not tonight.
The killer will strike next.
Are you sure? I'm off to prepare dinner. Alrighty. What time is it? Oh yeah, you're absolutely right. To hell, it's 7. It's almost 10 to 8. Yep. How long has this episode been going on? This episode has been almost 2 hours. Okay,
One of the guards said he saw a mage
if
appear
I
at the
manage. Shush.
Claimed it was one of those Sijic
Let me
monks.
pass you, silly guard.
Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
God damn it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna
Now that's a fine shield.
try to complete this quest over here, and then I might go prep my dinner as well.
We've been soldiers a long time.
So, what time is this in Skyrim time? It's 1:30 in Skyrim time. Why is the marker over there? Oh, because I have to watch the quarter, the stone quarter at night for any suspicious activities. The while will not be here. While we, oh, is this happening now? Does it trigger in the daytime as well? I guess might actually finish this quest sooner than when I thought.
Assorted wares and tools you just can't live without.
Come and browse
Come
my
and
fine
see for
selection.
yourself.
Everything's fresh and delicious.
Yeah, okay.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. What's the magic? This should be good. Someone do something.
Okay, people, please get out of the way.
Fight.
No, you stay there for now. Nothing to see here. And I just want to make sure that everyone is out of the way so I don't accidentally hit anyone. Are you getting up? Alright, bruh. Do your worst. Okay. Okay, that was quicker than what I thought. I thought we needed to wait till... Right. So, I don't know if you've noticed, because this happened a little bit fast, but when you collect the strange amulet, the amulet is just an amulet. And if you don't get rid of it, by selling it to this guy, the amulet just stays on your inventory forever. It's impossible to take it out. So if you want to make the best out of it, you have to sell it to Calixto. So in his spare time, he can unlock the powers of the amulet, and you can just pick it up after you kill him. And as you can see, it's a pretty cool amulet for mages, especially if you're a big fan of conjuration. 50 points on magicka. Conjuration spells cast 25% less, and health and stamina regen are slower, which is not necessarily a good thing, but if you're a pure mage, I guess it doesn't matter much since you are mostly a range-based type of character. If you're a hybrid character and you do need a good health stamina regeneration, like if you're a hybrid character, say mage warrior, then that sucks, I guess. But yes, it's a very unique piece of interesting tidbit. And I don't want anything else. I guess we're onion rings with this guy.
No.
Buying and selling a wide range of assorted goods.
And I have to say, it was slightly disappointing to see you run away while I was preventing a murder. I guess the guard here in Windhelm really is useless, like Viola said.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner.
You're not wrong. It's right across the corner there. His corpse is lying in the market right now, if you want to have a look at it. Alright, let's bring the good news. I don't know if I talk to Yorlif first or if I talk with the wizard first. Let's see what the wizard has to say.
I do the cooking and cleaning around
I
the
know. You
I'd
told
be
me.
a lot warmer and a lot
Sure.
happier with a belly full of meat.
What's up?
What business do college mages have
Can
to
we
be so
disenchant the
sad
amulet,
anyway?
or is it
It's a place
a
for
unique
torn dead,
item?
not your weird
Yeah, it's a
experiments.
unique item. We cannot disenchant the amulet.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it.
Alright.
Anyone else better pay well for the service.
So nothing happens. We have to talk to Yorlif. La 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 la.
We've been soldiers a long time.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Izmir's beard, the man was always a bit odd, but I wouldn't have expected. You've done the city a mighty service, friend. I believe you'll find the guards to be a bit more cordial with you in the future.
Ah, very cool. How do I buy the house? I guess I'll have to look that up afterwards.
Why do you fight for me? I'd follow you into the depths of oblivion. You know that.
Bleedy, bleedy, bloody, blue.
Only the foolish. Do I know you?
I believe we've already met.
Is that so?
Yes.
Yes. You were with us at Helgen.
Yes.
Destined for the chopping block, if I'm not mistaken.
Sure.
Raylof's alive, but he hasn't. I'm always... So long as your criminal past stays
dictate the fates of
you
men.
fight for me with honor and integrity.
I don't want to fight for you. I want to buy the house.
Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents.
How did you become king? Why? Bleedy blue, bloody bloody blue. Very interesting tidbits, I guess.
My father, the great bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident.
Right, the Markarth
his only
incident.
son, forced to deliver his eulogy via letter I have
Markarth
smuggled out of
genocide.
prison. Such is the love of Titus meat for his subjects. When finally set free, I returned to Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father.
Oh, really?
I only hope I can prove worthy
That
of
I
that
had
honor.
forgotten. Huh. Cool. Is it actually the throne of Ysgramor?
Not entirely true, though not entirely false either. Any Nord can learn the way of the voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting tore it to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him.
He wanted to make a display out of the previous High King, and he used a very Nordic ancient art to do that. Why did you kill the king?
I killed Torrent to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a high king of Skyrim. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torrik. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making.
We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
I'm not sure why Tullius is wasting his time trying to take Winterhold from us. But if he wants to throw his men away, I'll gladly accept that gift. Tullius has camps.
Oh, he actually does a commentary on every region.
The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause. It will be their undoing. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. The Empire thinks it holds Valkyrie from us, but the souls of Skyrim's bravest are buried there and will fill our hearts and strengthen our blades.
Okay.
I fight for we few who did come home, only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar
Ulfric
faces.
told us quite the story. But first, tell me, why does a foreigner want to fight for Skyrim?
I don't want to fight for Skyrim. I want to buy a house.
I'm not much of a strategist.
God
Lord Ulfric listens to my
damn it.
thoughts hasn't been for nothing.
I fight.
I'll have to look that off screen, how to buy the freaking house. For now, I guess this will be it for this episode. I hope I didn't made it on... When was the last time I quick saved? It was after the murder, not before the murder. Okay, I'm just gonna save over here, because it's been a while. Do I actually have to join the Stormclouds in order to buy the house? I hope not. Gotta do a stupid trial. Okay. Still. Other requests are worth doing over here. Oh yes, there is the alchemy, the strange potion.
How's business today?
Can't live without.
Well,
Come and see for
enough, I
yourself.
suppose. Milsine bought up most of the tomatoes and was at...
The White Phial.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. We don't know what's inside.
Alchemy is simple. Just a man's life work is all. You would do that? It it's buried with its maker, Corral Mill. Corral Mill was a crafty one. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Please don't dally. I've spent my entire life. And now, for in my current condition, a legendary bottle, forged in the days when Skyrim was just starting its turn to ice. A small container. It is said that the phial will, for an alchemist like myself, it is the most pure expression of...
Sure.
May the aid guide you to the phial.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what happened?
Retrieve the phial, but the phial is broken. Oh, that's the quest I thought was in this cave. Right, what time is this? It is... right, okay. I am going to take a break. Heat up my dinner. So this break, this actually might be the longest break I've taken on a stream, and I don't know if it's a good idea to do it. Maybe I should just stop this episode right here and continue afterwards. Okay, I'll try to be quick about it. Hopefully this break won't last longer than 10 to 15 minutes. I hope that's okay for anyone who's still watching. Yes, I will be back after the break. I'm just gonna eat something really quick.
Got to thinking, maybe I'm the Dragonborn, and I just don't know it.
I don't think there's any more quests I want to do at this point over here. Yes, sure.
It's so good to... Oh, thank you. Divines bless your
There is a
kind
very
heart.
fun quest where we have to board a ship, go to an island, and kill a bunch of bandits, and that's a unique area that we'll not be able to visit again. Guess that's a fun quest to do. Okay, I'll have a... I'm gonna think about it, what we can do for after the break besides the White Phial, and I'll look it up how to buy the house as well, because I don't actually remember. For now, I'm just gonna save over here. And still for some reason the thumbnails in this game don't actually correspond to the thingy. Okay, so like I just said, I'm gonna take a break. I'm saying hopefully between 10 to 15 minutes, but it's possible that it might be 15 to 20 minutes. I apologize if that is an issue. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that in the future. If it is, let me know. But yes, thanks to anyone who's been watching so far. And right, be sure to come back if this is your jam. See you in a bit.
day, bro. You don't know what a
It's
hard
true.
day
I don't know those.
Dude,
Those aches.
No.
Let's
It's because
go
you're
away.
not 30 yet. Just wait. Just wait. Wait for it.
perception lies the unattainable, beyond surveil of our intentions relies the unsustainable, beyond a trail of escalation implies the unappeasable, beyond a veil to our damnation ends or fable. All right, sorry for the wait. Meanwhile, because I was taking too long and I was trying to put actually one of the previous episodes on screen uh, because I was taking too long. But instead, let me see if it's back to the game. But instead, I was having trouble with it, and then I didn't know what to put the sound. And I remembered I have this other YouTube channel where I put my music. So this is what I did, and then while I was listening to it, it dawned on me, maybe instead of sharing the web browser, I can just share my monitor. So that's what I did. And while I was finishing eating up my very tasty tuna spaghetti, I decided to put some of my music in display. If you're interested, you can visit my YouTube page, Vasco Ray. Very small YouTube page, but it has music from 4 years ago, and more recently, last year, I did a 20-minute exercise on a song sort of thing where I try to play the piano and the guitar and sing and blah blah blah. So I wasn't planning on doing this, but that's enough of the shameful plugin. Let's focus here on what this channel is actually about, which is video games, and right now, Skyrim. The Elder Scrolls V Skyrim, and we had just collected the White Phial. Before we do that, right, and while I was cooking, I checked it up, I looked it up and checked that indeed I am unable to purchase the house in Windhelm because I am neither Thane nor am I into the Civil War quest line, and I need to do that first, it seems. Actually, maybe I should do this now that I think about. Maybe not the Civil War. I'm having separate train of thoughts. I'm thinking maybe I should somehow. Maybe I can do that on the Twitch studio thing. Maybe I can do so every time I have to go for a break. I can leave some of my own music playing on so it doesn't become totally boring to just wait for me while we're on a break. Nope, that's not the way. Oh, what's happening?
I have a lot of respect for the restoration
Okay, it's
school.
starting
Skyrim
to
could use more
jump
healers.
cut the thing. Oh, so the restoration school you like. So this ship we can take to initiate the Dragonborn expansion. Like I previously mentioned, this is the harbor where the Dumner migration came towards in blah blah blah, and from here, blah, blah, blah. but it's also the way we take to Morrowind. And there's an island in Morrowind that has been disputed between Skyrim and Morrowind for ages, millennia, and that's the island of Solstein. Solstein? Whichever. Oh, this isn't looking too good, is it? Quick save over here.
I know this place looks horrible. Please.
It looks
sad, isn't
laughable.
It? We can't afford to keep the place running since these attacks started. Pirates, you see. Raiding all along the coast, from Hammerfell to Vardenfell. Only the Shatter Shields appear safe. A very powerful... They run a private shipping operation. Wouldn't surprise me if they were in league with... Not yet, no. They have a dark... She's meticulous. If it were to somehow end up in my hands, I wouldn't argue.
This being the East... whatever, East Empire Trading Company,
our own security force. We don't
if
even
I
know
remember
their base
this
of operation.
correctly,
They call
this
themselves
guy
the
is actually
Bloodhawkers.
working for the Empire.
They've been around as long as I can remember. A dastardly group. But they're more than simple brigands. Shrewd, clever, not to be trifled with. If you get me the logbook, I'll...
Okay. We'll get the logbook after we
get me the
complete... Yeah. We'll get the logbook, but after we complete the first part of this quest. So, let's go dungeon crawling. Yay. Alright. Ah! We've got a little troll. The reach of the sword. Hey, let me try this. So, backwards. Yeah, see the backwards thing. Oh. Did the wolf kill the troll? That was interesting, wasn't it? Oh, wow. I kicked the wolf and then I stabbed the wolf. Or slashed, more like. Alright. Enough lollygagging. Seems like the music is stuck in combat mode. It's just that one takes longer to trigger, I guess. Give me your soul. Hey. Yeah, 25% chance. Difficult thing to pull off, huh? Did I actually waste it, the thing? I did waste the perk on the thing. Right at the beginning of the episode. Okay, I have to let him... Ah! That's why this perk doesn't make much sense. See, because it's very easy to miss. Let's try again. Never mind. I shouldn't have wasted that perk. That perk is really stupid. Actually, I could get those potions, because that completely restores magicka, and so does that one, right? Oh no, just 100 points. That's the way out. If we had come here before, we would have that entrance or exit already opened. We go downwards. here. Draugr, I think. Nope, that's empty. That's empty. Empty. Hello. Hello. Can't disarm you? I thought so. What about Sunfire? Sure. Oh, there's another one. Good training of restoration. I know it doesn't look like it. But, what the hell? Ancient Nord, but oh no, that's not what I wanted. I'm sorry. I want the gold, but I don't care much for garnets. Yeah, okay, gimme. Nope, okay. Whatever. What is this mirror? I don't think we have this one yet, so we take it. Take. Is that optional or is that the way? That's optional. Oh, let's see what it's hiding. It's likely to be... Okay. Oh, it's okay actually. But we're not finding our missing amulet. Actually, that's something I always keep forgetting looking up, is where to find an amulet of Akatosh. And there's another one. Ancient thingies. They don't even try to fight us anymore, they're just running away. I didn't kill this Draugr. Now he has the courage to face us. Daedric boots. Why not? Let's start collecting whatever we see. Oh, Deathlord. Okay, so let's take this a little bit more seriously. Flesh and flame and white did not do, and here we go, Dremora. And that's the wrong key. And this one, and this one, and this one. Shout. Sometimes it doesn't respond very well. My glass is kind of in the way. I have to reposition my stuff here. in my disc. Okay, this is better. Okay. Let's see here. Okay. I would have assumed that the previous explosion would have triggered this guy, but I guess not. Oh, what is that? Is that gold? That is gold. And that's gold, and that's gold. There's a good amount of ingots in here. Elven armor. What? That doesn't make sense. I see you. I really do. Yes, well. Let's have the Dremora chase you around. Oh, there's probably a Death Lord over there. Yep. I'll take care of that soonish. Take this over here. Yeah, okay. Disarm the war guy, then take a look over here. I can shout too. Don't need to. Actually, I'll do you one better. No, let's just. Paralyze. Yeah. Oh, this guy. Ha! That's interesting. It's paralyzed and takes fire damage like that. Okay. Hey! For some reason the mouse is not responding. I really love this restoration cloak. Looks so kick-ass. Alright. Can't fool me. Hope this isn't too long. Oh, silver. This has pretty good amount of ingots, this dungeon. I don't know why I'm collecting the ingots. I don't need these ingots that much anymore. This will be a good fight, I think. Here, maybe. Nope. It's not like we'll ever find. Oh, yes. There's the one. Why aren't they rising from their... Is it the wrong place? That might be the wrong place. Probably confusing with a similar layout from another dungeon. This is kind of dark, isn't it? Okay. Here, good. That one. That one. No, that That's 100, right? That's not what we want. Okay. This guy. Let's just simple. Oh yeah, I can do you one better. I freeze you. Oh, I should have kept for the thingy. I kill him with the power bush. Black Soul Jam. Let's see. Ooh. Burn book. It seemed something better, but it's not. It wasn't. Yeah. Okay. Extreme magic, 150 points. Actually, that's the second best after ultimate, I think. Nothing over here. Okay, let's go. I'm never gonna find that amulet, am I? One? Just one. Okay. Ooh, Firestorm. I think we already have that scroll. Yeah, you seem very fancy. Here, I can do magic too. So, vigorous, silver ingot. And that's about it. Okay. What were you saying? Are you sure? Let me counter that offer with a... No looting that body. Oh, okay. It's not that we need, but let's do this. Boom. Get over here. If there's something they really need to change... Oh, we just avoided a trap. They really need to change for the Elder Scrolls 6 is the spells against the undead. Please don't make them run away. It isn't fun to chase after the stupid druggers. Make it, instead of them running away, just make it that they become weaker or something, like their defenses are halved. But don't make us chase after the drugger. It's just not fun, not enjoyable. Just go for it. Opa. That's done. Got more incoming, it seems. I want to change it up a bit. Okay, I'm gonna train alteration a little bit more. Is there anything else I can do to train restoration? This one. Right. Since we're training restoration. Oh, hello. like, I guess what you could do is mix or join the spells of Turn Undead and all the spells from the Dawnguard DLC that does Sunfire damage. Instead of having Turn Undead, just have like something, or Sunfire damage, just something that does specific damage against the undead type of enemies, be it zombies like Draugr, or be it undead like vampires. That's how I would solve that problem. Oy, that's fine. Oh, we're already here. This must be... Oh! I was not expecting a dragon priest, but that makes sense. If this is a quest related to ancient alchemy secrets, makes sense that a dragon priest is behind it. We'll be needing Marked for Death. Let's start with that. And do an alteration and destruction cloak. Oh, we got another guy incoming in here, it seems. Get that Remora doing some stuff for us. And Dawnbreaker. Dude. Okay. Our Dremora is making a go for it. Oh, he died. Okay. Let's see if we can fare better. Of course we can. Can I actually paralyze you? No, I missed the power attack. Okay. Sometimes it's not very responsive on the quick menu. Like, it seems like the arrow doesn't do a good. If you hover the arrow over the option, it doesn't always seem to select it. Okay, we got here a Nord a cappella going on. We get it, there's a... What is it? Marked for Death. Oh, we like that very much, actually. And Drain Vitality. How is it possible to have two words? Did I just... Why do I have two Drain Vitalities? Oh, because they do different stuff. Why? I'm so confused. Didn't we have... I'm very confused right now. Didn't we have this, all the three words? Didn't we summon Durnavir and he taught us all the words for Drain Vitality? Okay. Either I'm tripping or there's another bug at work here. Sneaking scroll of dread zombie. Right, we need the mixture that Alvin guy gave to us. Yes. Alchemy ingredients and stuff. It's easier to just take this stuff like this. That's not very valuable. What is it? The game food. We already have that book apparently. Nope, I wanted this one. Thank you very much. Take everything. What else do we got? This, and this. And here. Yep. Oh, I didn't do it correctly. Okay, good. Okay. Here. Oh, no. Okay, fire salts and that one. Okay, we've got all. And it seems that it's cracked. You all saw it, yes. I didn't break it. It was already broken. It was already broken? Yes. How do we get out of here? Isn't there like a way to... Oh, yeah, I thought so. Mm-hmm. I don't need to, because we're just gonna fast travel from here. Let's go. So let's deliver the thing to this guy. And this quest over here has a second part, but where is he?
My master can be a bit short-tempered, but I've learned so much from him.
Sure.
Alchemy is... Listen, how did you manage to damage it then? This is what I... Figures. I doubt you have sufficient knowledge to harm the Phial. Either way, this is the end of it. Now, if you'll excuse me, here's for your trouble.
And he just gives us 5 gold. It's like, what the fuck?
I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Even though the Phial... Now, if you'll pardon me, I'm going to tend to Norellian. I want to thank you for your help. I know my master can be a bit short at times.
Oh, could we actually trigger that again with the money? Maybe we could have. So, with that done, I guess we have to wait until the second part triggers again.
There's
so we're gonna...
no glory in war. It's just something they tell soldiers so they'll risk their lives.
Seems like you're very wise.
Skyrim for the Nords types? To the northwest.
Nope, Skyrim is big enough for everyone.
Good. Too many Nords in this town have been listening to Ulfric's narrow-minded words. He's tough, loyal to his men, and a good leader. But if you're not a Nord, Ulfric will never trust you. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord village, Ulfric is the first to sound the horn and send the men. But a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, the Group of Argonians or a Khajiit caravan? No truce. No investigation. Nothing. There's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice. As long as they don't threaten Nord land.
How long has this episode been going on? 3 hours. That's
a brave
okay.
offer. I'd be happy to throw in my coin behind. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will throw it. I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War, and I didn't die. I guess that makes me a war hero. The Great War. There was nothing great about it. Thousands died on both sides. And where did it get us? Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising? And another war. Help the Dark Elves? Oh, you must have heard me talking to Malfear. The Dark Elves live in a run-down slum called the Grey Quarter. Ulfric's content to keep it that way. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight and get him to lift a finger on their behalf. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. For him, there's two kinds of people in this world. Nords and the folk beneath them.
That is unfortunate.
Show those marauders what Windhelm justice tastes.
Name's News. I'm the cook of the camp. I own Hollyhock's farm outside the city. It's honest work.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do?
I guess you could be the second one. So there's really no one to take care of you? She's all alone just selling flowers in the streets? I mean, assuming she's Nord, I guess Ulfric and Co would take care of her, but it doesn't seem to be that way. I'll have to think about it.
Stop by again.
Sure. There is still a spare bed in Bree's home. I guess every home now with children bedrooms always has 2 bedrooms. Is this okay? What do I do? I forge numbers. Oh no, I take the logbook. Right. Forging numbers is for another quest. Oh, hello.
We're one of the same kind, you and I.
Oh, she's the one that was being bullied. And I just stole something from her.
We always offer better service than the East Empire.
Right, and I am doing the East Empire. Maybe I shouldn't do this quest.
I'll have proof of Shattershield's treachery.
Is it?
How did you get it? No, never mind. I see. It looks like Severus has been traveling to Dawnstar to meet with a pirate crew. Get to Dawnstar and see what you can find out about these rogues.
Oh,
Try
maybe I
to find
remember
out where
this
their
wrong.
fortress is. The captain, Stig Saltplank, has to know something.
Okay, if we fast travel, I think triggers. It might trigger the second part of the other quest. Meanwhile, that's a miscellaneous. Where is this? Gallows Rock. Have we been here? Oh, right. For the Daedric quest, I think I've been there.
I work for the Wind Peak Inn.
You beasts are the worst.
Come now, dearie. Surely we aren't all that bad.
Just leave me alone. I've brought your mead. Now drink it and shut your filthy mouths.
Oh, we've got other things in mind for our mouths, sweetie.
Okay.
What are you looking at? Ha! Heard of them? I've been captain in a crew of them. Aye, the war keeps the Empire and the locals too busy to worry about us. Halden calls it our golden age. Our secret ingredient, if you... A battle mage of fearsome cunning. Runs the blood horkers. Makes sure the battles... Well, I can't just tell that to any... From the look of you, I'm guessing you're more looking to cause some trouble for the horkers. Nah, it would be my pleasure. Come on.
Oh
You want
no.
a real fight? Huh? Huh?
Something.
Please, someone do something.
I forgot the... Can I still do it even with the armor?
Help!
I can't. Okay. Okay, I'll just have to read it from the... that's the thing about this armor.
My mind was just
The Wind
somewhere
Peak
else.
Inn features the finest bard in all of Dawnstar. Me. All right then.
What are you staring at? What do you want?
Okay, I don't think they care. I just killed their captain or whatever. Let's go back to Windhelm. Actually, before I go back to Windhelm, I can just finish off the... Well, let's do that first. Always changing my mind mid-action. What is this place? Oh, this used to be the Silverhands hideout. Right, I mixed up with another place. Let's make this quick. Silverhand, I thought I wiped them out. Bullschlassen. I am not happy about this. Well, at least these Silverhand guys have a higher amount of gold than normal bandits. And don't care about the rest. I just want to do this quick. Let's go over here. Yes, okay. Give me your gold, give me your gold, and give me your gold. Here we go. And I have unlocked this door, so... Oh, it's part from the other side. But I unlocked it last time I was here. This is such bullshit lesson. I shouldn't have accepted this mission. What the fuck are you trying to do? Not even gonna... Okay. Yellow! Get it. No more head for you. Extreme. I think that was probably one of the most buzzwords during the 90s. Extreme.
Is someone there?
Oh, he got paralyzed. Oh, that's good. So it does work, but I have to be... I have to have my back against the wall. Basically. Glass arrows, would you look at that? Fancy stuff, these guys. No, no, hear nothing. Why don't you die? Okay. I am not very satisfied with this mouse. It's not as responsive as it is with the controller. Okay, this is... I just wasted my elementary thingy. I think I will. Hello. Doesn't look like that to me. Okay. Ooh, elven arrows. Those will be nice later on. These guys don't have much gold. I don't care. Just want to finish this. We spend enough time here already. But I got duped into what the other guy was doing. Okay. I guess the quickest way to do this is Call a friend. Get my cloaks on. Okay. I see you. Don't even think about it. There's that guy, there's that guy here. Our Dremora died but served its purpose. Krev the Skinner is still alive? I kill him. Well, now I kill him for a second time. What the fuck is happening? Tell Brunwolf the bandit is dead. Okay, this has to be a bug, right? This is so stupid. I actually killed this guy a couple of episodes ago. And now he's alive. Ah. This is so fucking stupid. And Skjor is still here. Yeah. Okay, I'm just not gonna overthink about this, but I guess this was another display of why this game sometimes is just stupid. I forgot there was a chest over here. I think we already have that. Illusion, don't care about illusion. What was the enchantment on the gauntlets? One-handed attack, we already have that one. And close wounds for more stamina. Is this the way? This is the way. This is the way. Love that series. Mandalorian, big shout out. If you're a Star Wars fan, highly recommend it. Maybe I have to be in another city for the second part of this quest to trigger. Because the courier has to deliver us the letters.
Everyone says you're
working in Windhelm's great.
May the gods watch over. There's no glory in war.
Yeah.
Now that's here. Some gold is promised. And let me show you a bit about wearing heavy armor. Save you some aches on a long march. Safe
Free
journey,
heavy
sword
armor level up. I will. It's. Yep. I accept. Is always nice.
The townsfolk call me captain because I used to be a sailor.
Deliver the bloody journal. Oh no, it's not the journal, it's
Sorry isn't good enough.
I knew
There's a
it.
lot of gold at stake here, and sniveling isn't gonna get it back.
Fuck, we're helping the
I've got a
Empire.
top man on the job right now. He should be returning in a moment.
This must be him then. Finally, someone around here that can get things done. Since we're short on soldiers, you'll become Halden? I've heard of the man, but never. This could be even more dangerous than I thought. Head to the ships. We'll plan the assault on the way.
Is killing her considered a crime? Let's just do the quest. Yeah. We're gonna assault a pirate's fortress in the middle of the sea, so that's good enough for me. But yeah, helping the Empire right here in Windhelm just feels wrong.
You're the one who's coming to Jaffet's Folly with us, right? You
Sure.
ready to go?
I guess.
All aboard.
And what? The Stormcloaks are sleeping? They don't see this big ship full of Imperials just docking in the... Oh, never mind. La da la da la.
Out with it.
Out with it?
Well, here
I
we
mean,
are.
what the fuck is the plan?
Hard to say. The weather's taken a bit of a turn here. Halden's been known to obscure his hideaways with magic. If we take care of him, the way should be clear to properly assault the island. You've shown yourself useful so far. So, if you're willing to perform what? Take out...
Yeah.
Well, here we are.
Yeah, here we are. So what? We just... Yeah, this is it. So this is cool. I wish there were more missions like this, actually. But, this is a unique area. That is supposed to be over here, right? Far away from Winterhold. I actually don't know if we are able to come back to this place after it's done, but I don't think we are. But this is the only reason why I thought it might be cool to do this quest, because yeah, unique area. I can only supposedly visit during this quest, I think. And here we go. Here, and here, and that's the way in the sea cave. So we are going to ambush the bandits in their own fort, and the leader of these bandits is a powerful battle mage. They're gonna try to attack us, I think. Yeah, I'm just not gonna do anything. Oh, these Mord crabs have a little bit of a fight in them. Right. Armor does the rest. I guess it's a decent... Well, not decent at all, but yeah, it does train heavy armor, it seems a little bit. This is the way in. There's another mud crab. Let's just be done with this.
Someone there?
Oh, hello. No, there's no one here, and even if there were... It wouldn't matter, because it's the end for you.
So?
Is that unfair? That seems kind of unfair. Still. Yeah, that is very psycho. To just paralyze the victim on the ground and slash away. Ultimate healing, thank you very much. That is a necklace, technically, but that's not the necklace I'm looking for. At this point, the main quest is to find an amulet of Akatosh. For the next episode, I should read up on finding the freaking amulet. Let's see if we can sneak up on the... Oops, no, we can. There's this guy right over here. Can I trigger it again? I can trigger it again. But it didn't hit me.
That it? That your best?
So?
Should have started the other quest. Because this would be a good place to find... Never mind. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop 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 doop. Doop doop. Supposedly it's somewhere here. Oh, there's someone up there. Hope. Here? Oh, over here. What's up? Should have waited.
That the best you can do?
Can't disarm it. Oh, yes, I can.
So?
Oh, that's the mage. Okay. Let's change tactics. Woohoo! Okay. Not gonna have enough magicka for the... Oh, we did have enough magicka. Gonna use your fists? Really? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Over here. Yep, this has been a longer episode than previously thought it. Yeah. Two-handed. The cake is a lie. So we go down, I guess. Oh, this one.
So?
You guys look the same. Maybe they're twins. Get all the gold. Is that the way out? Is the way out upstairs, maybe? I see that the Twitch thing is working very badly. It's either my own tab. Let me check something here. It might be my own window, but the thing I have over here. Get this one again. Yeah, it was my own window, it seems, because I'm using my phone as second monitor, because I don't have two monitors. I only have the one monitor for my PC, and so I use my phone as a second monitor to have a look at the chat and see how the streaming is looking. Oh, this is not the place I thought it would. Oh. Who the hell is Chaffet? Are we supposed to actually know who this is? Was this like the previous boss? And that's his story. Okay, good. Is that a special sword, or is that just an enchantment we already have? It's an enchantment we already have. Okay. Am I gonna waste my time doing the master thing? Okay, hopefully this is got good loot. And if it doesn't, I guess it proves my point that randomized loot is not always a good idea. Okay, I'm over it. How do we get out of here? Nope, wrong. This is the way out. Do we have to? Oh wow, okay. Right, bombardments and stuff. He doesn't attack the one frozen. Let you deal with that guy if you want. A lot of splodies. Hello. I lost track of her. Was she here? Okay. Who there? Who this? The guy was kicked out of the thing. Okay. Fantastic. I'm just gonna change to this. You're just gonna stand there and take all the ice spikes. Okay. Yes, she is.
You're as good as dead.
Okay.
There you are.
Okay, sorry for
Impressive
that.
work. We started the attack once you made the fog scamper away like that. Hope you didn't catch any of the fire. We can head back.
I did,
Are
but
you ready to go?
I'm too awesome to die.
All aboard.
So yeah, it's like a little fun quest you can do. Assault a pirate fortress. Unfortunately, it seems like you're helping the Empire by doing this.
Out with it.
We're used to getting by on scraps, but the Shatter Shields want everything for nothing.
I'm waiting.
May the earth beneath your feet.
Give those pirates... I can't express how... Maybe Adeliza will... Ah yes, your pay. The company thanks you for your services. Should we ever be able to help you, stop by.
Feel dirty. Getting money from the Empire to help them right under the noses of Stormcloaks. But well, whatever.
I hear the East Empire Company has reopened, thanks in no small part to you. Well done. All of Skyrim benefits from their trade.
Okay, I feel much better about my choices then. If that's the case, if you feel that way about it. If that's the populace consensus, reaction, state of mind, whatever. Okay. What time is this? It's 6 p.m. And the second part of that quest hasn't triggered
I'm a
yet.
sailor on the North Wind. We're laying
You
over
are?
in Windhelm.
Okay. That's good to know, I guess. Let's test that out. Maybe if we fast travel to Whiterun, we'll get a letter saying that we need to go back to Windhelm. Nor do we have to wait like X amount of days for it to trigger. Maybe that's it. Maybe we have to wait X amount of days.
When the Empire surrendered to the all-married Dominion. You're looking at a real warrior.
Shush.
At least I used
Get out of
to
my
be.
house. Hello.
Papa, you're home. Did you bring me anything? What is it? What is it?
I think I did. Oh, I only have one left. Okay.
Thanks.
Sup, doggo? Bark, bark. Right, you have a pet for a... Yeah, a fox for a pet.
I am your sword and your shield.
That is awesome. I thank you for that. Tuk tuk. Doesn't matter because we don't get the perk for resting anymore since we're a werewolf. Guess there's no letter. Do we have anything to sell? No, like this over here, like that over here, stuff of mending. We can leave. Oh, yeah, okay. There's a couple couple of stuff we could sell then. Start off by banking, depositing the loot that we want to deposit. Vandal looks good. Got some chicken and some kale. Oh, what happened? Looks like we had the armor triggered. When the armor triggers, it's because there were enemies.
Is someone there?
No, leave my cow and chickens alone. You evil bandit. What the hell is these bandits' problem? What? Did I spawn inside the house?
It'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead.
Grant me the patience to get through this, please. Oh, lordy load. White run. Yeah, imagine if we didn't have this last autosave. Oh, so that's it, huh? They always...
You won't live to see tomorrow.
Pray to Stendar while you can. You think you can take me?
Why? So it seems like we've run into another bug where these fucking bandits are spawning inside the house. Oh, somehow they can hit me. It was an arrow. Right, the arrow came through the house and supposedly they're... What do I do now? What do I fucking do now? Is this always going to be the same issue, even if I load back to the... Fuck my... Okay, I have the quick save here. What if I load from this? Is it also going to be the same? This is the thing, like, I want to give this game justice. It just keeps kicking me in the balls, like... The thing about Skyrim, if you only enjoy it on a surface level, it's great. It's amazing. But the more you're invested into it, the worse it gets. Okay. I hope... I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. It really puts a very bitter I have to see what I can do about this off screen. I guess for now I can't go back to home base.
Got some good
This game is a
blades,
piece of
helmets,
shit.
pretty much anything to suit your needs.
And I know I'm being overly dramatic, but yes, okay, I just fucking sold the Daedric thing because I was not paying attention. Okay, maybe this is a sign that I should stop the episode here, but I think it would be very uncool to end the episode on a sour note.
Take a look.
I should do something to... But really...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
The actual fuck.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often?
Dude, shut your mouth.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. Every trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Do come back.
Just gonna travel around until the postman delivers the freaking letter. Guess it's not happening. What time is this? It's 10 past 10.
Beer and say, take a look. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Give you shit. I don't care.
Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
Not here, so I'm just gonna go to the other corner, which is Riften. The guy isn't here. This episode has been going for a little bit too long. How long am I supposed to wait for the... Oh, there he is.
Snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here.
You'll never catch me. No, 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 no.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm...
Yes, deliver. Easy.
I have a letter.
Yes.
Looks like that's it.
Fantastic.
Go.
Okay. Bye-bye. Read a letter from... Thingy-majiggers. Right, very good. Take me there. Why I do this to myself? I actually maybe just enjoy raging.
I'll never have mastered. Good to hear.
Yeah.
I have on the top. Then we the final. If you can bring me these materials, the file can again be made whole.
Fantastic. So, where do we start? Forsworn Heart, Mammoth Tusk, and Snow. The Snow is the easiest. Forsworn Heart, yep, we need to kill a Briar Heart. We could just go towards a Forsworn camp we already been to. Or we could try to... Although I don't know if there's an Briarheart over here. I know this Forsworn camp has a Hargraven. But I can't remember if it was a... maybe it has the corpse of a Briarheart. This episode is already running too long. Mammoth Tusk Powder. Oh, we have to go through the valley of... Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna try to do this as fast as I can. But I feel like doing a new... thingy. Could start from up, but that would be cheating. Let's start from down. Maybe as a werewolf, that would be faster. Should I risk it? Not something, there's something else. Okay, I don't actually care about that dragon. Ravager, eh? Is the dragon still following us? Is that why the music is still ongoing? Or is the music stuck now as well? I got too much shit. Oops, that wasn't good enough. Oh, the dragon followed us. So look at that. Is it behind us? It is. Dude, check yourself before you wreck yourself. See what I mean? You should have taken the opportunity that I gave you. Lost file. I think there's a quest to this. Too much stuff in our quote-unquote quick menu, right? Should... Oh, let's start with this guy. And a little bit of these. A little bit of that. Nope. This. Okay, there's a powerful mage over here. Gotta be careful with that guy. Ah, I got a Brian Hart right over here. Okay. Oh, we missed. Got you cornered. Before I forget, I'm gonna need your Briar Heart. How many archers are there? There's one over here. Dude, stop moving around. Someone up there. Oh. Try that shit again. I dare you. Try that shit again.
Nothing.
Yeah, I thought so. we already have the heart, so we don't need to continue, but I'm just gonna finish this one because it has a funny thing at the end of it. I think we already have that one. Oh, for a moment I thought that was a door I had never seen before, but no, it's just the water thingy coming out from over that side. That's the way. And oh, there's also a...
So, Heart
of Dawn, bones of the wild, and life forsworn.
Oh no. Okay. I was stupid. I should have. Person is busy because they're resurrecting. Yeah, here we can see how Briar hearts are made. Briar hearts are dead forsworn people that Heart Ravens inject this little seed, an artificial heart type of thing, and they become like yep, autonomous zombies sort of thing. We have to be slightly careful because the Heart Ravens do have powerful spells. That one is dead, it seems. Okay, this one. Yes, damn you. Just gonna go over here so I can spirit become ethereal. That's okay, I guess. Sworn staff. Sworn. Nope. Nothing of this is of interest. This one. No. I thought it was a black soul gem, but it isn't. Okay. Maybe I am misremembering this. Okay, but here, if we jumped from this point without dying, Bard's Leap submit. I don't know how you're supposed to find out about this, but if you actually jump from here and don't die and survive the fall, once you get out, you're greeted by...
Been a long time since someone took the lead. Longer still, since any survived. I once performed the entirety of the Poetic Edda from atop Bard's Leap before trying my luck. Well, you can see how that turned out.
And yep, that's about it. There's nothing more to it, I guess. It's just a fun, small thing. And now we got to the mammoth giant thingy. Guess as long as I don't get close to the guy he doesn't want to fight. What if I steal his shit from him? Is he gonna try to attack me? Tuk. Yeah, he doesn't care. Let's try it as a werewolf. Should have done the werewolf in the previous camp, though. Is this the way? Don't know if we can actually enter from here, but I think we can. Yeah, this is supposed to be the entrance, I think. Right. Oh, we can feed from these guys. That's cool. Stone Hill. But we have to be a human again, so we can pick up the thing. Oh. Are the werewolves still there? No, they're gone. Okay. And now for the easy part. Just pick up from the thingy over here. The answer is no, I don't have the Elder Scrolls yet. Well, one of them, but not the one I actually need. Whatever. Yes, I am stealing your mountain snow. Don't be a prick about it. I think you have enough snow.
You need anything, come
I
see
travel
me.
more.
I'm as
Who wants to
resourceful
deal with
as
all
I
the
am
soldiers these days?
Okay. And now I think we're gonna end this.
I'll never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. Thank the gods. I'll get to work on the files straight away.
Mm-hmm.
Master, look. It's the phial.
What? How?
Doesn't matter. Look. It's refilling with your tonic as we speak.
Marvelous.
He is gone. But thanks to you, he died knowing his life's work was not in vain.
Sure.
As am I. You acted very nobly in helping my master realize his life's work.
Find yourself a guy that dedicates
As for myself, I've always been content to
as
simply
much
be an outpost.
as Quintus.
I fear keeping the phial would just remind me of... Here, keep it.
That
Now,
is devotion
I'm not
right
as
there.
skilled as Corral Mill, so I'm afraid it will only ever refill with one type of liquid.
So yeah, so basically the phial can be anything you want, and the thing is, whenever you empty that potion, you can refill it by just waiting a little bit. I think it regenerates by itself. So I guess if you're pure warrior, tougher in battle, or whatever, strengthen magical skills seems like a good thing for magicians. Deal more damage in battle. Both of these, tougher in battle and more damage, good for thing. Better hidden in the shadows, obviously thief and whatnot. But we are going for resist magic because our armor and our shield already grants us a decent amount of physical resistance. About damage output, even though we rarely kill one thing with one shot. Oh, I took too long to explain, and this guy just went
I'll
away.
never have Master Nurelian's skill with potions. But thanks to you, he died knowing. You acted very... As for my... I feared.
So I am going with...
Now, I'm not as skilled as Corral Mill.
Resist the forces of magic, because that's the
liquid.
thing that is the most difficult to... I can heal, so I don't need that. Shadows, I don't care much for it, so...
I understand.
Resist the forces of magic. And in conjunction with this mask over here that already grants us resistance to fire, frost, and shock, drinking that potion makes us even more viable to fight high-level magic enemies like dragon priests and whatnot, or high-level vampires and whatnot. So yes, I think we can finish this here. I apologize for the long break in the middle of this. I'm going to have a look off screen if that bug in the house is still occurring, and I don't know how I'm ever going to solve that problem. Maybe I'll need to do something with the over here, but yes. Again, thanks to anyone who's been watching. Hope this was somewhat enjoyable. I apologize for the rather long break in between. I will definitely avoid it to ever do something of the like, and if I ever do, I should come up with a better way to do those breaks. Maybe leave like something entertaining in the break, like a compilation of my own compositions, like I mentioned before. But yeah, I'll have a look into it and come up with something good, hopefully. This was it. I'll be seeing you on the next episodes, and stay safe, stay cool, and have a good one.